Noah, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? 3, 2, 1, go!
$16,158 for the Red Alliance, really starting out heavy and strong. Let's go for the fifth one. 1, 2, 3, 4, sixth one.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And in the beginning of this match, the first match of the day, we have the Red Alliance, who is coming out very strong. Blue Alliance catching up, 206.26 for the Blue Alliance, putting a blue cone into the terminal. Their alliance partner, 41.33 Fusion, is going for the low goals in the beginning of this, and they are on a mission to recapture some junctions. 16,267, Forces Unknown, picking up some cones for their alliance partner, and way up in the high junction. Good job. Little bit of a movement on the center of the field, but the robots are still moving and going back to their substations to get what they need. Lots of chatter in the field for the Red Alliance at 48 seconds left in the match. We have a circuit for the Blue Alliance. And no time for the present to have that as we are in endgame. Human players working very quickly to get those beacons onto the field and see if we can cap with 10 seconds left in the match. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And the robots working hard to make a new high score, not quite making it yet, but we have plenty of time left in the day. That's the end of qualification, match 13.
All right, as we begin match 14, let's meet our teams today. In our Blue Alliance, team 16786, Cavallo Vendado. And team 18984, the Hurricanes. Our Red Alliance this morning, team 18139, Rebel Robotics. And team 14706, Armada Pie Gears. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? 3, 2, 1, go!
Red Alliance coming out strong in the beginning of this match. 14706, Armada Pie Gears, Armada Fun Stuff.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
$16,786, Cavaldo Vendato not wasting any time, recapturing that junction in the center of the field. And going back for the Blue Alliance to put one onto the middle junction, but they didn't capture that for long. 14706, Armada Pie Gears recaptured it. Looks like we are going to have a power play this match. 18139, Rebel Robotics scoring for the Red Alliance. $18,984, Hurricanes in the front of the field, picking up a cone and moving it to see if they can recapture a high score. And yes, it went onto the high junction. And with 40 seconds left in the match, we have 18139 going for another high goal. And we are in endgame. 14706 once more in the center of the field, going to pick up that junction another time. And now we have a beacon from the same team going to recapture the mid goal. And yes, they make it. We already have one beacon on, two red beacons, one blue beacon, and we also have some robots parked at 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's the end of qualification match 14.
All right, before we begin match 15, let's look at our high scores and scores for match 13. There we go. As we begin match 15, let's meet our teams in the Blue Alliance. Team 20277, the Tornado Chasers. And team 19953, Scrap Metal. Our Red Alliance, team 5898, the Galactic Lions Andromeda. And team 14481, their name says, don't blink. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? 3, 2, 1, go!
It looks like in this autonomous match, we have some cones escaping the field for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance has cleared the cones. 14,481, don't blink, didn't blink.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
20277, Tornado Chasers scoring in the high goal for the Blue Alliance. 19953 wasn't moving momentarily, but they are now back. 19953 is scrap metal, and they just put a blue cone into the terminal for their alliance. 14,481, don't blink, moving quickly to fill up as many cones as they can in a grid pattern. Their alliance partner, Galactic Lions Andromeda, 5898, is helping them out. With 1 minute left in the match, we have 14,481, don't blink, continuing to score and recapturing some junctions from the Blue Alliance. 19,953 scrap metal inching their way through in order to change that back to blue. And that is endgame. Blue Alliance having a beacon on the field. Scrap metal looks like they're putting a blue beacon or a blue cone onto a junction before they go back to pick up their beacon. 5898 for the Red Alliance already has a beacon on the field. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's the end of qualification, match 15.
as we get ready to go for match 16. Let's look at match 14. Another 200 score. Let's see if we can keep that trend going. Let's meet our teams for match 16. In the Blue Alliance, Team 8641, the Masters. Team 11511, the Referees. Let's meet our Red Alliance. Team 23146, the Vision Innovators. And Team 16441, Pretty Smart Robots. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? Let's count them down. 3, 2, 1, go.
And it looks like at the front of the field, we have two robots that are working on the same junction.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we have 511 coming back to the area for the Blue Alliance. Getting a little help from the FTA to get them patched up and back and running. Their alliance partner, 8641, the Masters, already scoring into the high junction. 16441, we have Pretty Smart Robotics looking for a place to put that cone. Looks like they decided they're going to put that into the center, the middle junction. Two, 3, 146 Vision Innovators going back to the substation to pick up yet another cone so they can score for their alliance. We have less than 1 minute left in the match. And it looks like 511 Referees is now up and moving and not wasting any time to get some cones onto the field for the Blue Alliance. We have a straight pattern for the Blue Alliance right now. And that is endgame. Human players getting beacons onto the field. And we have a red beacon from 16441. And that has been placed with 15 seconds left in the match. We have a beacon for the Blue Alliance, 11511, also scoring at 3, 2, 1. And that's the end of qualification, match 16.
All right, let's take a look at our scores for match number 15. Another 200 score. I love how some of these robots, they match their team names. This is so cool. For match 17, let's meet our teams. In our Blue Alliance, Team 14525, the Terabats. And Team 15637, Fata Morgana. Our Red Alliance, Team 14349, Gong Invaders. And Team 9747, Marvel. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? 3, 2, 1, go!
Looks like the Blue Alliance is getting busy at the beginning of this autonomous period. (15.637), Fata Morgana clearing it for the Blue Alliance.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And the Terabats, their alliance partner, doing the same. What a great start to this match. 14.349, Gong Invaders placing a cone into the red terminal on the far side. Their alliance partner, 97.47, Marvel, scoring the same.
The proper pronunciation is Nishkaran. Okay, I had it wrong yesterday, I apologize.
15.637, Fata Morgana is working quickly. It looks like they have filled up the cones already for the Blue Alliance in that area. And waiting their turn and just moving into place for what they're going to do next. 97.47, Marvel scoring on their way for the high junction for the Red Alliance over on the blue side, recapturing that junction for their alliance. We have 50 seconds left in the match. Lots of chatter for the Red Alliance. We have good teamwork going on for them. 97.47 for the Red Alliance, recapturing that junction as we go into endgame. 14.349, Gong Invaders looking like they're catching up by moving red junctions to blue junctions as we have just a few seconds left in this match, 15 in fact. We have a beacon on the field. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And it looks like the last stretch of 15.637 to get into that terminal. That was an exciting end to this match number 17.
As we get ready to start match 18, let's look at match 16. Another great score. Let's meet our teams. In the Blue Alliance today, Team 16461, the Infinite Turtles. And Team 3763, Pieces of Cake. In our Red Alliance, Team 21058, Nish Karan. And Team 21329, Squires of the Lab Table. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? 3, 2, 1, go!
And it looks like the Blue Alliance called each other this morning just to find out what color their robot should be. And they are also working in tandem. Look at that. Almost in sync to get those scores in. And yes, they cleared their cones.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And in that autonomous 21058, and Nish Karan doing the same. They got all but the one cone. They have called an FTA. Hopefully they can pull that out before the end of this match. Their alliance partner, 21329, Squires of the Lab Table, are working to catch up with the Red Alliance. And they've already put a cone into the terminal for the Red Alliance, and they are now seizing that corner of the field. Blue Alliance working quickly to see as much blue as they can on these junctions. And there we are. We now have 16461 Infinite Turtles putting that cone into the blue terminal. It doesn't look like it wants to stick, but now it's stopped, so we're good to go. (21329) Squires of the Lab Table in the top junction that is nearby their substation, and there they go. We have a circuit for the Blue Alliance, so we can just see if they will continue to keep that and continue to capture the top cone for blue. And now we are in endgame. Keep an eye on those beacons. We have a red beacon and a blue beacon on the field. Human players just place them there. Will they get placed where they need to before the end of the match? We have 15 seconds to go. 3763, Piece of Cake, inching along to get that beacon where they need to at 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that looks like a high score. Qualification match 18. Keep your eyes on that when we announce the official score for this match.
as we begin match 19, let's look at match 17. Whoa! Another 200-point game. All right, as we begin to initialize, let's meet our teams in our Blue Alliance. Team 11225, Delta Robotics. And Team 18172, Uplift Robotics. Our Red Alliance, Team 11047, Screw It. And Team 6832, Iron Rain. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? 3, 2, 1, go!
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And the randomized signal for that match was in zone 2. It looks like all 4 robots made it to the second signal zone. And that decision is up to the refs. 11047, Screw It, coming right out of the field, picking up their cones from the substation. (11-225) Delta on the front side of the field, picking up cones for the Blue Alliance and placing them as nearby so they can go out and go farther. Keep an eye on robot number 6832, Iron Rain. That robot actually has an extension of 12 feet maximum. And it looks like they have a dual intake to get those cones to the top of that junction. .45 seconds left in the match. Lots of stacks for the Blue Alliance. And Screw It, 11047, picking up for what they can for the Red Alliance. And as we are in endgame, 18172, Uplift Robotics is in the substation for the Blue Alliance, looking to pick up their beacon. 15 seconds left in the match. We are coming to a close. It is still anybody's game in this match. We have a few beacons already placed in the field at 3, 2, 1. And that's the end of qualification match 19.
As we begin match number 20, let's look at the scores for match 18. Another 200-point game. Let's meet our teams for match 20 in the Blue Alliance. Team 21503, Trumbull High School Ace Robotics. And team 21229, Quality Control. Let's meet our Red Alliance. Team 12791, Iterative Intentions. And team 4137, the Island Bots. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? 3, 2, 1, go!
And we have a competition for that junction in the high for the front of the field. What a neat autonomous program. 21229 putting a cone on one side and then moving to the back side.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
It's as if that robot said, that junction is taken, I'll go find another one. 21229, Quality Control, picking up their controllers and moving forward. 21503, Ace Robotics, their alliance partner, scooting to the other side of the field, and they are putting looks like they're trying to put a cone into the terminal. They may be going somewhere else. And there it is, one blue cone in the terminal so far in this match. $12,791, Iterative Intentions at the substation, moving across the field to place one more, and they are stretching out to recapture that high junction that was once owned by the blue. $21,503, Ace Robotics once more going across the field as if they have a plan in mind. 4137, Island Bots scoring once more in that center junction to be recaptured by blue. 40 seconds left in the match. And that is endgame. We see two beacons on the field for the Blue Alliance. We see one beacon on the substation for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance beacon has been placed. 10 seconds left in the match. Getting that red beacon on wherever it can at 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we end this match that two beacons are placed for the Red Alliance, and that's the end of qualification, match 20.
As they finish your initialization, let's take a look at the scores for match 19. Whoa, that was a close one. All right, let's meet our teams in the Blue Alliance today. Team 8651, wait for it. And team 21225, Sheer Force. Our Red Alliance, team 23160, Roboties. And team 12599, Overcharged. Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? 3, 2, 1, go!
And at the beginning of this match, the signal cones have been placed in number 3. 23-160 already in that zone. $86.51 in this autonomous is waiting for it.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Two, 1, 2, 2, 5, Sheer Force for the Blue Alliance going for the mid-junction. Even though that junction's wiggling, they do manage to get that on. 86.51, wait for it. Also looking to get another cone on there, and they make it. 12.559 overcharged as a machine going back and forth. They are recapturing a lot of Blue Alliance cones. So now they own some new junctions. Looks like we have a hanger on the front of the field. Don't quite know where that's going to go yet. Let's see if that can get bumped off or bumped into place. 23-160, rowboats scoring some more for their alliance. $50 seconds left in the match. And we have a little bit of chatter on the field. 23-160 holds it out. And we are in endgame. 12.559 overcharge, scoring one more time and racing back for the Red Alliance to pick up their beacon. Let's see where they place it. Near the edge, but that is there with 15 seconds left in the match. We do have some blue beacons on the field at 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that is the end of qualification match 21.
As we begin match 22, let's look at our score for match 20. Whoa, another close score. Let's meet our alliances for match 22. In the blue alliance, team 7393, the Electron Bolts. Team 19857, Gigabots. Our red alliance, team 14825, Waffles. And team 15005, Technophobia. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? 3, 2, 1, go!
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And as we start this match, 15005, Technophobia picking up a cone off the stack on the backside of the field and recapturing that junction that we did have for the Blue Alliance during Autonomous. (19,857) is moving across the field for the Blue Alliance, just placing into the terminal. (7393) Electron Volts going across the field once more, and they snatched up that cone, putting it onto the middle junction. We have 1 minute left in the match. 7393 Electron Volts trying to pick up a cone, trying to make that cone upright once more so they can do something with it. 15005 Technophobia coming back for the Red Alliance from the substation to get back out there and score. We have a lot of chatter from the crowd. 14,825. Waffles are scoring one more time as we go into endgame. We have a high junction there that is wiggling back and forth. Let's see if that stays upright by the end of the match. That we have 15 seconds to go. We have a beacon on the field and it has been scored by the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance making the attempt to score that beacon at 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Good job, teams. That's the end of an exciting qualification match 22.
All right. Before we begin match 23, let's look at the scores for match 21. Here it comes. Another 200-point game. Blue Alliance, let's meet our teams. I'm sorry, let's do that. Team 8644, the Brainstormers. Team 5843, Auto Vortex. Red Alliance, Team 16449, Juniper Robotics. Team 5470, Montwood Rambotics. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? 3, 2, 1, go!
8644 Barnstormers coming right out of the chute with a mission. Looks like they want to complete that stack. And 16449 right alongside of them, Juniper Robotics doing the same.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
5470 Montwood Robotics looking to pick up a cone in the substation, needs to get that signal out of the way. There they go, off to the lower junction for the Red Alliance. 5843 Auto Vortex on the other side of the field, attempting to make a score into the low junction, going back to the substation for more. .5470 Juniper Robotics. 5470, Montwood Robotics going across the field and going on that lower junction, which is much harder than it looks. .8644 Barnstormers recapturing a junction from red now to blue with 1 minute left in the match. 16440 scoring once more for their Red Alliance. We have a little bit of clutter on the field for the Red Alliance, but they are now moving again. 5843 is looking to score, and they do. They just recaptured that junction as we go into endgame. We have one red beacon on the field from Juniper Robotics, cleverly labeled so we can see who it's from. Five, four, three, two, one. And that's the end of qualification match 23.
As we begin ready to have match 24, let's look at the score match 22. Another 200-point game. All right, as we begin match 24, let's meet our teams in our Blue Alliance. Team 9956, the Knack. Team 14423, Robocorns. Red Alliance, Team 18457, the Gatorbites. And Team 5386, Fabrications. All right. My brain went dead for a second. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? 3, 2, 1, go!
Lots of activity in this autonomous period, looking for high junctions.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And 18-4-57, Gator Bites going back to the substation to pick up some cones. They have already scored once. Now they've scored twice. 53-86. Their alliance partner, Fabricators, also, their cone is up. They're looking for a place to put it. $99.56, the knack scoring one more time in the blue alliance. And they quickly move back to get another cone into the medium junction. Red has overtaken that junction, and blue has just went right back at you. 18-4-57, Gator Bites scoring one more time. 53-86, their alliance partner, the Fabricators, on the other side of the field, putting their cone into the red terminal. We have less than 1 minute left in the match. Knowing that if we put a Gator Bites hat onto a Fabricators team member, they would be the Fabrigators. 53-86, once more scoring for the Red Alliance. 99-56, the knack once more back into the substation to pick out more. 14-4-23, Robocorns. Looks like they're strategically doing what they can in order to place a cone. We are in endgame. Looks like 14-4-23 having a little difficulty driving in this match. And we're near the end at 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's the end of qualification match 24.
As we begin match 25, let's look at match 23. Another 200-point game. Let's meet our teams for today in our Blue Alliance. Team 23146, the Vision Innovators. And team 14706, Armada Pie Gears. Our Red Alliance, team 4133, Fusion. And team 19953, Scrap Metal. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? 3, 2, 1, go!
19953 making the attempt to score in the high junction. Blue Alliance 14706, Armada Pie Gears has achieved that. And we still have some activity on the field.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
.4133 Fusion getting through that nest of signals in order to pick up a cone on the backside of the field. And 4133 scoring in the low junction right in that area. Their alliance partner 19953 Scrap Metal already scoring on the lower junctions, going back to the substation to pick up more and scoring one more time. 14706 Armada Pie Gears creating a grid across the field. They're looking to see what's empty. That one's empty. Let's make it happen. And they did. 23146, the Vision Innovators are looking to see if they can get their robot moving. .14706, Armada Pie Gears once more scoring in the high junction. .19953 Scrap Metal going across the field once more to recapture that junction, and they have. And we are now in endgame. 4133 Fusion is going for the high goal as we are rounding out the end of this match. We have 2 beacons on the field for the Blue Alliance, 1 beacon on the field in the substations each for the Red Alliance. 4133 Fusion picking up their beacon, looking to recapture that goal in the center. And they did make it. That is the end of qualification match 25.
As we get ready for match 26, let's look at match 24. We've got a roll going on with these 200 scores. Let's meet our teams for match 26. In our Blue Alliance, Team 18139, the Rebel Robotics. And Team 16441, Pretty Smart Robotics. Our Red Alliance, Team 14349, Gong Invaders. And Team 16461, Infinite Turtles. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? 3, 2, 1, go!
$14,349, Gone Invaders doing what they do best, is that autonomous program that is consistent in the medium junction. 16,441, Pretty Smart Robotics also scoring for the Blue Alliance.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
18,139, Rebel Robotics in the high junction. For the Blue Alliance coming back to go into the medium, it looks like they're going to create a straight pattern. 16,461, Infinite Turtles having infinite fun going across that field, and they are scoring into the high junction to recapture it for the Red Alliance. $14,349, Gong Invader scoring one more time for the Blue Alliance. Picking up a cone from the side and moving it over. What a clever way to get into the terminal. That cone was not upright, but their arm managed to pick that up very easily. One minute left in the match. 18,139, Rebel Robotics right next to a robot that just moved over. Can they right themselves? We don't know if they can before the end of the match. We have about 40 seconds left to go. $16,441, Pretty Smart Robotics coming back to the substation, waiting their turn so they can get through and score some more points for during endgame. 15 seconds left in the match. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that is the end of qualification match 26.
They got the memo. The red is on the red. As we get ready for match 27, let's take a look at match 25. For the first time today, two teams with over 200 points.
They're all ready. We can randomize. What?
As we get ready for match 27, let's meet our alliances. In the blue alliance, team 21329, Squires of the Lab Table. And team 9747, Marvel. Our red alliance, team 8641, the Masters. And team 11047, Screw It. All right, Blue Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? 3, 2, 1, let's go!
And in the beginning of this match, each alliance did wish the other alliance good luck in true gracious professionalism.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And for the Red Alliance, we have a lot of red on the field. 11047, Screw It, immediately going to the opposite terminal in order to place a cone there. We now have terminals on both sides for the Red Alliance and one in the Blue Alliance as we start. 21329, Squires of the Lab Table in the back end of the field, and they are looking to pick up an upright cone in order to score for their alliance. 9747 also on the Blue Alliance, Marvel picking up a cone on the front side, and it looks like they're going to be able to recapture that junction if they place that cone just right. 8641, the Masters going across the field. We have 1 minute left in the match as cones are being strategically placed where they can score the most points. 9747 picking up another cone out of the substation for their alliance. That's Marvel, and they are marveling to get that on, and that junction has now turned from red back into blue. And that marks our end game, where 9747 has also captured another junction. We have a blue beacon and a red beacon on the field. We just had 21-3-29 placing their beacon on the back end of the field for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance is working their way through that at 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's the end of qualification match 27. Good job, teams.
As we begin match 28, let's look at the score for match 26. Another fantastic match. Let's meet our teams for match 28. The Blue Alliance, team 18984, the Hurricanes. And team 11225, Delta Robotics. Our Red Alliance, team 4137, Island Bots. And team 16158, VC Silver Circuits. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? 3, 2, 1, go!
(16-158) Silver Circuits not even moving their robot, but they are moving their arms to get all of the stack of cones onto the high junction. Great job.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
(4137) they have a plan. They're putting that cone right onto the lower junction for the Red Alliance. (11-225) Delta Robotics picking up a cone from the substation to score onto the high goal. (4137) Island Bots on the backside of the field, moving over to the substation to place one more. And we hear Island Bots, we may be thinking of the Caribbean or Hawaii, but Island Bots are actually from Long Island, New York. (18-9-84) Hurricanes scoring on the front side of the field, taking their time to place that cone as strategically as they can in order to score. They may need to come back with another one in order to make that happen. We have 50 seconds left in the match. (16-158) VC Silver Circuits coming back to score one more through the junction field in order to get into the terminal. 30 seconds left in the match. Yes, this is when everything changes. We have a beacon for the Red Alliance that has already been placed by 16158. Their alliance partner, 4137 Island Bots, is looking to do the same, just finding the right place to go when we have just a few seconds left in the match. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's the end of qualification match 28. Good job, teams.
As we prepare for match 29, let's look at match 27. Oh, so close. Almost another 200-point match. Let's meet our teams for match 29. In our Blue Alliance, Team 3763, Pieces of Cake. And Team 11511, the referees. Our Red Alliance, Team 21229, Quality Control. And Team 20626, Sherman Oaks Center for Enriched Studies. All right, Blue Alliance, are you ready? Yeah. Red Alliance, are you ready? 3, 2, 1, go!
And in this autonomous period, signals easily moved out of the way while the robots get to work. 21229 moving quickly and sharing that junction. And 21229 also scoring for the front side of the cone, and they got both. Almost. Great attempt.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Yes, that's quality when we see it. 3763, Piece of Cake, moving a cone rather into the terminal. Coming back, adding cones wherever they can to fill up that array of junctions and making everything blue. And now they're going for the ground junction over on the red side. (20626) Sherman Oaks slowly and surely picking up another cone from the substation. And we have a robot on its side, the referees. And I'm not sure if that robot has a mechanism that will upright itself. 3763, their alliance partner is still moving in order to do what they can, piece of cake, keeping that alliance afloat. 45 seconds left in the match. 21229 moving through the array. Quality control, seeing what they can do next. 3763 staying peppy as we go into endgame. We have a beacon 21229 picking up in order to score one more time. 15 seconds left in the match. And a beacon is on for the Red Alliance. And another beacon for the Red Alliance at 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's the end of qualification match 29.
Let's take a look at the scores from match 28. Another 255 score. Let's meet our teams for match number 30. In the Blue Alliance, team 19857, the Gigabots. Team 20277, the Tornado Chasers. Let's meet our Red Alliance. Team 21225, Sheer Force. And team 21058, Nishkaran. Blue Alliance. All right, Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? 3, 2, 1, go!
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And that was a productive autonomous period. And now that we are in autonomous, we are moving much faster. 19857 gigabots for the Blue Alliance, picking up cones from the substation. And 21058, Nishkaran is putting some cones in. There they go on the high junction, that to be recaptured by the blue. If they're going back, they are now recapturing another junction for the Red Alliance. Their alliance partner, Sheer Force, 21225, not moving at this time. Hopefully they can pull that out by we get to the end of this match. We have 1 minute left in the match. 19857 gigabots reclaiming a junction for the low in the backside for the Blue Alliance. Nishkaran slowly behind them, but they have a different mission, and that is to put a cone into the red terminal on the far side. We now have cones on both sides for the Red Alliance in the terminals. And we have 21225 Sheer Force moving once again, just in time to pick up their beacon and put it on for the Red Alliance, recapturing that junction. Good job, and we have Nishkaran right behind them going back for the lower junction with 10 seconds left in the match. 20227 is Tornado Chasers moving diligently and speedily because we're out of time. And that's the end of qualification, match 30.
Why don't we take a look at the scores for match 29? We're starting to see a lot of movement on that leaderboard. Let's meet our alliances for match 31. In the Blue Alliance, team 14481, Don't Blink. And team 23160, Roboties. Our Red Alliance, team 16786, Cavallo Vendado. And team 7393, Electron Volts. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? 3, 2, 1, go!
And it looks like on the front side of the field, we have Blue and Red Alliance wanting to be in the same junction.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And at the end of that autonomous period, it looks like we have 2 robots that were parked successfully in the signal zone. 7393 is picking up a robot, Electron Volts, and scoring for the Red Alliance. And on the other side, 14481, Don't Blink, just also scored in the lower junction for the Blue Alliance. 16786, Cavallo Vendado, is looking like they are starting to move. And 23160 has put, Robadace has put a cone into the end for that. (14481), Don't Blink, moving rather quickly with a very long arm to be able to pick up cones, and they just popped a cone off of a junction. (7393) for Red Alliance, Electron Volts in the middle of the field with 40 seconds left in the match. 7393 picking up one more just to score as much as they can before this match ends. And that is endgame, so this match will be over before you know it, so we should not blink. 14481, Don't Blink, it has a beacon, and they are looking to place it as soon as possible. We have 15 seconds left in the match. Five, four, three, two, one. And that's an exciting match because at the very end, we did manage to get that beacon there for the Blue Alliance. That's the end of qualification match 31.
As we're getting prepared for match 32, hey, let's check out match 30. Constant changes in that leaderboard today. Let's meet our teams for match 32. In our Blue Alliance, Team 5898, the Galactic Lions Andromeda. And Team 18172, Uplift Robotics. Our Red Alliance, Team 5470, Montwood Rambotics. And Team 8651, wait for it, Blue Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? 3, 2, 1, go!
And in this match, the robots are saving their energy for their tele-op mode. A grand use of batteries.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
$58.98, Galactic Lions Andromeda scoring right over that signal cone, not an issue there. And their Blue Alliance partner, 18-172, Uplift Robotics, scoring twice in the high goal. 86-51, wait for it, making a good attempt. And they're going to see if they can get that this time, and they do. Well worth waiting for. 54-70, Montwood Rambotics. It looks like they're trying to capture that junction back to the Red Alliance, and they managed to get ownership. And so now we have a power play. It looks like the Blue Alliance now has recaptured that junction. Lots of cones going into that one junction for blue by 18-172, Uplift Robotics. Now they're branching out to other parts on the field. We have 50 seconds left in the match. 18-172, recapturing that one large junction. $58.98, Galactic Lions Andromeda going back to the substation. Now we are in endgame. 54-70, wrestling with that cone to get it into the terminal. If it fits, yep, it sits. We have some beacons on the field that need to find a home on those junctions with less than 10 seconds left in the match. At 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Good job, Red Alliance, way at the end of that match. It looks like we have 2 beacons for the Red Alliance for this match, which is number 32.
Ready?
So they're going to announce 29 and 30.
We need a score correction for match 29. Let's take a look at match 29. We have a score correction. Upon correction, Blue Alliance wins at a very close match.
Thanks, sir.
Let's take a look at match 31. And Blue Alliance wins there. As we prepare for match 33, let's meet our alliances. In the Blue Alliance, team 15637, Fata Morgana. Team 12791, Iterative Intentions. Our Red Alliance, team 14825, Waffles. And team 14423, the Robocorns. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? 3, 2, 1, go!
And we have lots of robots with lots of cones working their way through autonomous. And it's the morning, and we have waffles, so this is going to be a great match.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And that's a great job by Iterative Intentions and Fata Morgana for that autonomous. They did clear their stack of cones. $14,423 Robocorns in the center of the field, looking to see if they can recapture that stack of cones, and they have. $14,825, their alliance partner, which is Waffles. They're coming across the field as well to see if they can recapture that stack, and they have. $12,791 with a very long arm. Fata Morgana has picked up another. And Red Alliance, 14,825 and 14,423, picking up at the very same time with different plans, but also to score cones. 50 seconds left in the match. 15,637 in the center of the field, once more racing with Robocorns. And that junction is getting awfully high. We are now in endgame. We're seeing some beacons on the field. Robocorns picking up theirs, and 14,825 Waffles picking up theirs. So we have both of those beacons on for the Red Alliance. We also have two Blue Alliance beacons, and that big junction is moving. 10 seconds left in the match. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Many high stacks on this field, and that's the end of qualification match 33.
Let's take a look at the scores for match 32. Another pretty close game. Let's meet our alliances for match 34. In the blue alliance, match team number 35386, the Fabricators. And team 6832, Iron Rain, is trying something new. They have an invisibility cloak. Let's meet our red alliance. Team 14529, the Terabats. And team 12599, Overcharge. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? 3, 2, 1, go!
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Good job, Red Alliance, getting all of those stacks of cones off and running during autonomous. 12559, Overcharge, going across the field and already placing a red cone into the far terminal. 5386, Fabricators on the Blue Alliance. That junction, or that cone moved, but they quickly replaced it with another. 12599, Overcharge, going over the field to place one more on for the Red Alliance. Looks like we have a cross pattern. 14525, Terabats moving across the field. One, 2, 599, Overcharge for the Red Alliance, scoring one more time, and this time it looks like they're going to recapture that junction. 50 seconds left in the match. 5386, Fabricators, scooting across the field. Let's see what they want to do. Making the attempt to change that junction from red owned to blue owned, as we are coming up on endgame. 5386 recapturing a junction in the high goal. And we have a beacon for the red by 12559, Overcharge with 15 seconds left in the match. And they're coming back for more to continue to score for their alliance. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's the end of qualification match 34.
Hey, let's check out that score for match 33. Another Blue Alliance win for 261 points. Let's meet our alliances for match 35. In our Blue Alliance, Team 9956, The Knack. And Team 21503, Trumbull High School Ace Robotics. Our Red Alliance, Team 16449, Juniper Robotics. And Team 5843, Autovortex. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? 3, 2, 1, go!
Keeping an eye on the Knack, that robot is not moving any of its wheels, but it is moving many of its arms in order to complete emptying that stack. So now what's a robot to do? And we are sharing a junction very politely on the back.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
.5843, Autovortex right out of the chute, scoring in the low junction and zip it across the field, looking to place in another low junction all the way on the other side. Their alliance partner, Juniper Robotics, is scoring in the medium junction for the Red Alliance. Over in the Blue Alliance, we have the 9956, The Knack. One more time, putting a cone into the Blue Alliance terminal. And we have 21503 going across this field to recapture a junction for the Blue Alliance. 21503 Ace Robotics waiting their turn to get back to the substation, and there they go. .16449, Juniper Robotics picking up a cone from the substation, racing all the way across to the other side of the field to place that cone strategically over on the Blue Alliance side. We have 50 seconds left in the match. It's anybody's game if we can get a circuit this match, but we do have cones in the terminals for the Blue Alliance. Soon to be also added, 5843 for the Red Alliance, putting a cone in. And as we are in endgame, we have cones in all 4 terminals, and we are still scoring. We see some beacons being picked up. 5843 has a beacon for the Red Alliance, recapturing that. 10 seconds left in the match. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And at the very last minute, we have Juniper Robotics capturing that high stack of cones, and this is the end of qualification match 35.
We got some exciting scores. Let's look at match 334. With a score of 309 points, second highest score of the day. That's without penalties. So that is our new high score without penalties. Let's meet our alliances for match 36. In the Blue Alliance, Team 15005, Technophobia. And Team 8644, the Brainstormers. Let's look at our Red Alliance over here. Team 16267, Forces Unknown. And the wagging tail over there, Team 18457, the Gatorbots. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? 3, 2, 1, go!
And it looks like we were going to be sharing or attempt to share the junction that is on the back.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And at the end of that autonomous period, 16267, Forces Unknown, very happy with the outcome of what their robot can do that they've been working on all this season. 18457, their alliance partner, Gatorbites, also coming to share another junction with the Blue Alliance. They now have capped that alliance. 8644 Barnstormers back on from Brainstormers rather from the Blue Alliance, quickly moving to get cones onto the junctions. 15005 Technophobia coming across the field, going back to pick up another cone. Where might this one land? Onto the medium junction. Keep an eye on that stack that is getting taller and taller. We don't know when we get to the end of the match who will own that junction. 55 seconds left in the match. 18457 Gatorbites looking for another cone and seeing what they can do. Can they right that? 18267, very happy getting another score on to be capped back. We have a power play for that junction. And that is endgame. 15005 by that very tall junction once more. Brainstormers continuing to stack cones as we are in the end game with 10 seconds left in the match. We do have a cap junction for the Red Alliance. And their alliance partner looking for something before the end, which is now. And that's the end of qualification match 36.
Hey, let's check out that score from match 35. 236, 244. Two high-scoring alliances. Now, the rumor has it that match 34 could possibly be a new world record. We're trying to find that out. 306 unpenalized points. We're trying to find that out. Let's meet our alliances for match 37. In our blue alliances, team 3763, the Pieces of Cake. And team 4137, the Island Bots. Our red alliance, team 14706, Armada Pie Gears. And team 9747, Marvel. We got a virtual shaking hands going on. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? 3, 2, 1, go!
And it looks like we have an upset with Piece of Cake for the Autonomous. Let's see if they can upright their robot as we go into teleop. (14706) Armada Robotics is picking up many for the Red Alliance.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
9747 Marvel on the front side of the field, and they are picking up a cone now. They are moving their way to the high junction. And their alliance partner, Armada Pie Gears, 14706, is also picking up. We have a lot of red in the field at this time. We have a lot of blue on the field at this time. Is it possible that 4137 Island Bots can help out their alliance partner? We don't know. (4137 Island Bots picking up for the Blue Alliance, going into the high junction. They went to the high once. Are they going to another? Yes, they have recaptured that junction. 9747 Marvel is now picking, and we have a wobbling junction. Good thing they are on springs. 14706, lots of chatter from Armada Pie Gears. They're working together to score as much as they can. 54 seconds left in the match. So far, we just have one cone into the terminal. (3763) is officially disabled for this match, according to the chatter from the refs. 9747 Marvel just scoring one more time. We are in endgame, and we should be seeing some beacons on the field. Oh, there they are. 9747 Marvel has just put their beacon onto a junction. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And it looks like Red Alliance came home for that, and that is the end of qualification match 37.
Let's check out those scores for match 36. Look how close that score was. Now, according to our crowdsourcing information, that 306 point from match 34 is a new world record according to FTC stats. Let's meet our teams for match 38. In the Blue Alliance, team 16158, VC Silver Circuits. Team 21329, Squires of the Lab Table. Our Red Alliance, 19857, the Gigabots. And 21229, Quality Control. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? 3, 2, 1, go.
Two, 1, 2, 2, 9, Quality Control, quickly getting those, clearing that stack and turning around and picking up some more. And it looks like we have a cone that decides that it does not want to be in here anymore.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And that cone is safely back on the field by our head ref. 16-158, VC Silver Circuits, strategically placing a blue cone on the ground junction right in the center of the field. 21329, their alliance partner Quality Control picking up. Two, 1, 2, 2, 9 is on the other side of the field, and they are now rounding back to get more cones for the Red Alliance. Noting that 21229 is for the Red Alliance and 21329 is for the Blue Alliance. 16-158, VC Silver Circuit scoring one more time for their alliance partner with 1 minute left in the match. Sorry. We do now have a circuit for the Blue Alliance. Two, 1, 2, 2, 9, Quality Control going back across the field, and they are doing the best they can to build a circuit for themselves. We now have cones. We now have cones in all 4 of our terminals as we are beginning our end game. $16-158 for the Blue Alliance is putting a beacon on at very end of the match. It is 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Making the attempt, not quite making it completely, but that is the end of qualification match 38.
As the teams are getting prepared for match 39, hey, let's check out match 37. Red Alliance wins. Let's meet our team, our alliances for match 39. In your blue alliance, team 18984, the Hurricanes. Team 14481, don't blink. Our red alliance, team 11511, the Referees. And team 23146, the Vision Innovators.
Yes, sir. Yes, boss. That was straight.
Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's try it again. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? 3, 2, 1, go!
One 11511 referees working like a machine.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
One 14481, don't blink, is once moving again, and they are catching up. Still early, it is anybody's game, this match. 23416, the Vision Innovators in the center of the field, coming back to pick up some more cones from the substation. 18984 for the Blue Alliance, the Hurricanes. And yes, they can release that cone. They made that happen. And we are placing 2 cones, 1 each for the Blue Alliance, 1 for the Red Alliance. Scoring some more points. This could be close. $14,481, don't blink. Still moving across the field, just picking up another cone and placing that now in the low junction for the Blue Alliance. We have 1 cone in the blue terminal. And that is end game. As we're going into the end game here, it looks like we are still going to be scoring as much as we can, carefully putting the cones onto the junctions. We do have some beacons on the field. 15 seconds left in the match. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. And it looks like we do have 2 beacons, 1 for red, 1 for blue on the field, and that's the end of qualification, match 39.
Yeah, I said
Hey, let's check out that score for match 38. $258. Let's meet our alliances for match number 40. For the Blue Alliance, Team 5470, Montwood Robotics. Team 21225, Sheer Force. Our Red Alliance, Team 7393, Electron Volts. And Team 16441, Pretty Smart Robotics. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? 3, 2, 1, go!
And we have 21225 in this autonomous program. Looks like they're going for different junctions as opposed to just one. Where will they go next? 16441 on the front side, Pretty Smart Robotics, scoring 3 already in their autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
$73.93 Electron Volts going across the field, strategically placing a cone into the red terminal on the far side. 16441 scoring again, pretty Smart Robotics scoring one more time. 21225 on the Blue Alliance, Sheer Force putting some more cones onto the higher and mid junctions, going back to the substation and back out there again to score some more. $54.70 Montwood Robotics looking to pick up a cone as best they can. And now they're back to the substation. And yes, they have that cone, and they are going for the low junction very near to the substation. $50 seconds left in the match. $73.93 for the Red Alliance, putting a cone into the mid-junction, and that was immediately captured back by the Blue Alliance. And we now are in endgame. Many cones still on the field, on their sides. So let's see if we can pick the ones that are going straight up. We have some beacons that are on the field. One for the blue, picked up by 21225, and that beacon goes onto that high junction very easily. And the Red Alliance doing the same, 16441. Yes, also scoring at 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And at the very last moment, we have a ground goal scored by the Red Alliance. And that's the end of qualification, match 40.
Hey, why don't we check out those scores for match 39? Whoa! 6 points separating the two alliances. Somebody's happy. We're getting ready for match 41. Let's meet our alliances. For the Blue Alliance for match 41, Team 18172, Uplift Robotics. Team 20626, Sherman Oaks Center for Enriched Studies. Our Red Alliance, Team 15637, Fata Morgana. And Team 23160, Roboties. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? 3, 2, 1, go!
And right out of the chute, way to go. Fata Morgana, 15,637, scoring in the high goal. Looks like they like that and they want some more. And they are now continually scoring in that high junction.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
A good job in autonomous period by Fata Morgana for the Red Alliance. Let's see what this match brings. We have 18,172, the Uplift Robotics scoring immediately into the high junction for the Blue Alliance. Their alliance partner is also scoring. (20626) Sherman Oaks, one more goal for the Blue Alliance. And on the front side of the field, we have 23160 Robotis scoring one more time for their alliance. Fata Morgana with a very long arm, 15637, going back to that junction they had before, very politely waiting for that blue cone so they can now cap that with their red. (20626) Sherman Oaks capping one more time for the Blue Alliance. And that is endgame with that very large in the back junction starting to wobble. Fata Morgana going to cap. They now own that junction. Ten seconds left in the match. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Good job, teams. That's the end of qualification match 41.
Hey, Daphne, did you know this is the last match before lunch?
I guess now I know that it's the last match before lunch.
Maybe we should let them know that.
Hey, everybody, this is the last match before lunch.
We got some happy people up there.
Some really happy people who need some power food.
Hey, why don't we check out match number 40 scores? There's a happy team up there with that Red Alliance win. Why don't we meet our teams for match number 42 in the Blue Alliance? Team 8651, wait for it. And Team 6832, Iron Rain, continuing use the invisibility mode. Our Red Alliance. Team 20277, the Tornado Chasers. And Team 14825, Waffles. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? 3, 2, 1, go!
And in this autonomous period, you can see that we have 3 robots on the field. The 4th robot is in invisible mode. So we can only imagine what happens. So if you see any cones that are moving and you don't know why, it is in invisible mode.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
20227 Tornado Chasers immediately going to diligently see if they can get a cone onto the ground junction right in front of the field, and yes, they have achieved that. Their alliance partner 14825 Waffles is cleaning up and creating that grid that they need in order to make their power play. 8651 in the Blue Alliance, we have, wait for it, and there they go. They are scoring in the mid-junction for their alliance partner. Iron Rain seems to have a little bit of issues right now. The robot is spinning in circles. 14825 Waffle scoring one more time for the Red Alliance. 20227 Tornado Watchers have just scored another red cone right in front of the Blue Junction substation. 45 seconds in the match. We have 20227 just scooting those cones over onto the other side. Looks like they are going to the red terminal. Yes, they are. And we are coming up on endgame. 8651, wait for it, going as fast as they can in order to score more points for their alliance. And they just recaptured that junction. In endgame, that junction is now capped at 15 seconds left to go. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's the end of qualification, match 42. Yes, we're going to lunch. We will see you back on this field at 1:30. Thank you.
Test, test. Check 1, 2, 3. Let's take a look at those last two scores before we head out to lunch. For match 41. The Red Alliance wins 231 points. Let's check out match 42. We're over here waiting with bated breath. Flip the switch. Red wins again, 156. We will see you at 1:30.
42. 42, sorry. Oh, match 41 and 40. 41 and 42.
Cool. You're getting exactly what you wanted.
And now the scores from match number 41. A score of 217 for the Blue Lions, 173 for the Reds. So the Blue Lions takes match 41. And now match 42. And it was a win for the Blue Alliance for match number 42. Whoa, big score for the Blue Alliance, a score of 180 to Red Alliance's 120. Congratulations to the Blue Alliance for that win in match 42.
before we pick up with our matches, let's take a recap and see what our Edison division is looking like. There's our halfway scores. There's match 30. There's team number 38, ranking 38. We're almost back up to the top. Let's see who's in the first, second, third, and fourth place. And here come the leaders. 14,525, 16158, 15637, 5843, and 18457. There is your current leaderboard. Let's meet our teams for match 43 in the Blue Alliance. Team 21058, Nishkaran. Team 12791, Iterative Intentions. Let's meet our Red Alliance. Team 5386, The Fabricators. And Team 5843, Auto Vortex. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? 3, 2, 1, go!
Welcome back from lunch as teams start an exciting autonomous period over here on the Edison division. We see some contention over one of those high junctions between 12,791 and 5843, both trying to score on the same junction.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
By the end of autonomous period, Auto Vortex for the Red Alliance was able to score 6 cones on a high junction, giving Red Alliance the lead. But Blue Alliance is looking to fight back as drivers are taking control. Both blue robots with cones in hand. 2 high scores, one after the other for our Blue Alliance. Red Alliance fighting back, taking ownership of that high junction. On our Red Alliance, we also have 5386. That is the Fabricators. They're scoring on some of our lower junctions, currently placing. They might be going for a circuit during this match. Live score at a minute 20 shows an advantage towards our Red Alliance, but Blue is strategically looking to place their cones. 12,791 with a cone in hand, extending very far with their claw. They're able to go to a low junction and score it for 3 points. Their alliance partners, 21,058 with a cone in hand now, taking ownership of a high junction from the Red Alliance, bringing it back to Blue. Doing the same for another high junction. Much contention over these high junctions. They the ownership of them will help these alliances in gaining additional points at the end of the match. Speaking of the end of the match, we have now reached our end game. We see some beacons coming out on our field for the Red Alliance and the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance with a beacon in hand going for a high junction. One is good for the Blue Alliance. Second one still lining up. Two, now it's good. Two up for the Red Alliance, one good, two good with 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. A last-minute score from 58-43.
Dominique. This MC made a major mistake. I totally forgot to announce our new game announcer, Miss Dominique Regali.
Hi, everybody. I'm so excited to be with you guys on Edison this afternoon, and we're having fun already, I would say.
We're going to have a lot of fun this afternoon. You'll be hearing me doing the MC and Miss Dominique, the game announcing. Give it up for Miss Dominique.
Thank you, thank you.
Let's meet our teams for match 44. The Blue Alliance, team 14423, the Robocorns. Team 16267, Forces Unknown. Our Red Alliance, team 12599, Overcharged. And team 16449, Juniper Robotics. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification match number 44, and we see teams going high up to score. 12-5-99 with a second cone up on a high junction. Their first went to a mid junction. Meanwhile, over on blue, we have a successful high junction score. That was from 16 to 67, Forces Unknown. Robocorns, their alliance partners, putting 3 cones up on the mid junction.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Robots are in full action now as drivers take control of their robots. The Robocorns 14-4-2-3 with a cone in hand, taking over control of a high junction that was previously owned by the Red Alliance. Red Alliance looking to fight back, 12-5-99. They're overcharged, they're going up high with a cone. It's good. Their alliance partners, 16-4-4-9, Juniper Robotics, also grabbing from their substation, moving all around the field, currently going for a high junction. It's good. Meanwhile, on our Blue Alliance, Forces Unknown with a cone in hand. They place it on a mid-junction for 4 more points. Red Alliance is having none of it though. They go straight back. Some contention over that mid-junction as teams claim ownership back and forth. Live score at a minute left in our match shows an advantage towards red, so we will see how blue responds. Robocorns currently looking to place up high on the junction. No circuits currently in this match, but we'll see if that changes towards endgame. Forces Unknown going up high. It's good, taking ownership of that high junction. Robocorns looking to do the same with their alliance partners. Now all 4 high junctions are currently owned by blue. As we are headed into endgame, we'll see if that ownership changes with the introduction of beacons onto the field. 1 beacon down for red. It's good. Some contention over beacons on a high junction. A beacon dropped for the Blue Alliance. It's good for red. with 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 12-5-99 looking just to get into their terminal by the end of the match.
Hey, let's take a look at the scores from match 43. Red wins 293. Woo! Here's a little trivia. Edison is producing more 200 plus games than the other ones. We run, we rock, we roll. Let's meet our alliances for match 45. In the blue alliance, team 8644, the Brainstormers. Team 14349, the Gong Invaders. Let's meet our red alliance. Team 11225, Delta Robotics. And Team 4133, Fusion. The way Fusion came up here with their case, I told them it looked like secret agents. They need to be handcuffed with the sunglasses and that music. Dun, 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 dun. That needed that music. We apologize for that extended commercial break. Now back to your regular programming. All right, Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification match number 45. 4 robots up, 4 robots looking to score. 86-44. That's the Brainstormers. They're off to a strong start for your Blue Alliance with 4 cones up on a high junction. Their alliance partners looking to match them, now 5 up on the mid-junction by the end of autonomous period.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
After parking in their signal zones, our robots are headed back to the substations in order to grab some additional cones and score. 4133 Fusion, they're going for the low junction right next to their substation, making an efficient cycle time. Their alliance partners go up on a high junction. That's 11-22-5 Delta Robotics. Meanwhile, for our Blue Alliance, 86-44 the Brainstormers taking ownership of a high junction. Red looking to take it back. They do so. Some contention over those junctions. Meanwhile, on Blue, 14-3-4-9. That's Gong Invaders. They have a cone in hand looking to take a high junction. It's good for the Blue Alliance. With a little over a minute left in our match, we have an advantage towards blue, so we will see how red is able to respond. Gong Invaders again for our Blue Alliance, going on a low junction, potentially looking to make a circuit for their alliance. They now go up high, taking the high junction from the Red Alliance. Fusion 4133 for our Red Alliance, now taking a low junction. It's good as we enter our end game. Beacons are out on the field, both beacons for blue. One is picked up. We'll see if Gong Invaders is able to pick up the second one. A beacon up for red and good. Back and forth they go, trying to grab beacons with 3, 2, 1. 4133, so close to getting that beacon at the end. We'll see how that affects the scores.
Let's take a look at the scores from match 44. Red wins, 275 points. I believe that's our third highest point for the day. Let's meet our alliances for match 46. For the Blue Alliance, Team 19953, Scrap Metal. Team 16786, Cavallo Vendado. Our Red Alliance, Team 9956, The Knack. And Team 11047, Screw It. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification match number 46. Already on our Red Alliance, a high scoring point from, it looks like 9956, The Knack. Their alliance partners matching them with 2 on another high junction. That's 11047, Screw It. Screw It going for one more, just off the mark. They'll have to score that once the drivers take control. And all 4 teams making it to their signal zones.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
These robots are off to the races. We have 16786, Cavallo Vendado. They have a cone in hand looking to go up high. It's good. Their alliance partners, 19953, Scrap Metal, already placed 1 up high, and they match with a second. Meanwhile, for our Red Alliance, 9956 has 1 on a mid-junction. It's good. Back and forth these teams are going, mostly sticking to their sides of the field as of now, scoring without going too far across the field yet. We'll see if there's more contention towards the end of this match. Now we have 56 going across the field to score on a mid-junction. With With a little over a minute left in our match, it is a close one with a slight advantage towards red. 19,953 looking like they have a plan and they are going to carry it through. Scrap metal, they are consistently cycling back and forth between their substation and the closest high junction. That allows them to improve the efficiency of their cycling, a good strategy on their part. We'll see if it can make the difference for them. 99.56 for the Red Alliance. They go for a terminal score. We'll see if the Red Alliance is looking to make a circuit in this match. Their alliance partners 11.047 going up high now with their beacon, looking to cap a high junction. It's good. 19.953 with a beacon. We'll see where they attempt to place it. 99.56 with a beacon. It's good. Back and forth with these beacons with 4, 3, 2, 1.
Before we begin match 47, hey, let's check the scores for match 45. Blue wins, 255 to 125. Somebody up there's happy. Let's meet our alliances for match 47. For the Blue Alliance, Team 15005, Technophobia. And Team 5898, the Galactic Lions Andromeda. Our Red Alliance, Team 16461, the Infinite Turtles. And Team 21503, Turnbow High School Ace Robotics. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? 3, 2, 1, go!
Here we go in qualification match number 47 for our Red Alliance. 21.503 off fast up for a high junction. 15.005 matching them for our Blue Alliance. That is Ace Robotics and Technophobia respectively. 15.005 going for a fourth up high. These teams back and forth on these high junctions. Autonomous points can make the difference in these matches.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Teams are off to the races. 16.461. That is Infinite Turtles. They are back at their substation for the Red Alliance with a cone in hand, going for a low junction, and it is good. Over on the other side of the field, 58.98. That is Galactic Lions Andromeda. They have a cone scored on the low junction, but they knock over some of the other cones on their side of the field. They're gonna have to go pick up from their substation instead. 21.503 was stopped up for a minute there, but they are back and in action, going up high for Red Alliance. It is good. 15.005 doing a lot of work for your Blue Alliance all across the field. they go for a mid-junction, taking ownership of it from our Red Alliance back to blue. With a minute left in our match, it is a close one, a slight advantage towards our Blue Alliance, but we'll see if the Red Alliance can make up that ground. 16-4, 6-1 was a little off with the cone. They're going back to try to score another one, and it is good up high. Meanwhile, Galactic Lions Andromeda, another cone in hand, taking a low junction from the Red Alliance. Back and forth, these ownerships are going as we enter our end game. Already we have some beacons being put out on the field. Technophobia with their beacon. It's good up high. Their alliance partners with their beacon in hand for blue. We'll see if they can score it. Red Alliance 21503 with a beacon looking to score up high. It's good. With 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. And that'll be how we end the match.
Let's check out what the scores are for match 48. Red wins 240 to 170. Change on that leaderboard. We got an animal battle going on. We got gators versus bats. All right, let's meet our teams for match 48. In the Blue Alliance, team 18457, the Gator Bites. Team 18139, Rebel Robotics. Our Red Alliance, team 14525, Terabats. And team 8641, the Masters. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match number 48. All 4 robots going up high. 3 cones scored by them. Now 4. 14-5-2-5, the Terabats. They are your current #1 ranked team, and they are showing why. Going up high, scoring 3 cones on high junctions. The Blue Alliance looking to fight back. Gator Bites chomping into action. They go up on another high junction, and it's good by the end of Autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Robots are jumping into action here as drivers take control. We have 18-139 looking to grab a cone from their substation. Might be having a technical thing with their intake. We're going to see if they're able to go up high. No worries, it's good and scored. Gator Bites their alliance partners in blue, also going up high. Meanwhile, on our Red Alliance, we have 8641. They're the Masters, and they are looking to take control of their side of the field, scoring across low and high and mid junctions. currently aiming at a low junction, pushing it on to the junction, and it is good. Their alliance partners 14525 were able to right a cone, pushing one that was originally on its side up straight again and then grabbing it to place it in their terminal. We'll see if that Red Alliance is looking to make a circuit in that action. Live score with 50 seconds left shows an advantage towards your Red Alliance, but it is still anyone's game. 18-1-3-9 again for blue with a cone in hand going across the field to their terminal. Both alliances potentially trying to make circuits here as we enter our end game. Rebel Robotics and the Terabats pushing and shoving against each other, both scoring on low junctions back and forth. Beacons now out on the field. Terabats, the first one with a beacon in hand. Now 3, 4 robots, all with their beacons. One is dropped off to the side. 3 scored up, 2 for blue, 1 for red, with 1 second left. And that's how we'll end the match.
Why don't we check the scores on match 47 while we wait? Blue wins, 218 to 172. You say you got this. There we go. Why don't we meet our alliances for match 49? The Blue Alliance, team 14481, Don't Blink. Team 21329, Squires of the Lab Table. Our Red Alliance over here, team 16441, Pretty Smart Robotics. And team 23160, Roboties. All right, Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, Edison Division, we are on to qualification number 49. 16441 going up high for the Red Alliance. It is good. Meanwhile, over on blue, we have 2 cones up, one on a mid-junction and one on a low junction from either of your Blue Alliance teams. Pretty smart robotics getting a second cone up before parking in their signal zone.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Roboties with a cone in hand for your Red Alliance, going up high and scoring. That's 23-160. Their alliance partners matching them with another cone up high. Our Blue Alliance, though, looking to fight back, 21-329. They have a cone in hand, already scored one on a high junction, now going for a mid junction. It's good. They are the squires of the lab table, excuse me. 14-4-8-1 for your Blue Alliance. Their intake can extend very far, which makes them not have to drive around the field as much and makes their cycle time a lot more efficient. That's some smart design strategy from the team. They've been scoring all across the field, now going for a mid-junction, some contention over that mid-junction. First a score from blue and then from red. At a minute left in our match, we have a 3-point difference between these alliances. It is a close one, so every point counts. 21-329 with a cone up for blue. 14-4-8-1 with a cone up for blue. Red Alliance looking to fight back. We have Roboties up and they are good. Squires of the lab table are up and good. Still such a close match, 1-point difference. This end game is going to make all the difference, folks. Our first beacons are coming out on the field. Don't blink. They have a beacon in hand. They have a beacon and a cone in hand. They have 2 intakes there, able to score one and then another. Another beacon is placed on the field for red. The final 2 beacons are out and good. We have all 4 beacons. 2 points, 5-point difference in 3, 2, 1. A close matchup over here on the field in Edison.
Why don't we get the scores for match 48? Red wins, 207-174. Team 14525 remains in first place. Let's see what happens after this match. Why don't we meet our teams for match 50? In the Blue Alliance, Team 6832 Iron Rain. Team 14706 Armada Pie Gears. I was chastised in the number of times I had to pronounce it correctly. Let's meet our Red Alliance here. Team 16158 VC Silver Circuits. And Team 15637 Fata Morgana. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match number 50. And we have 3 of our robots off and moving. 15-6-3-7 for our Red Alliance, looking to grab a second cone and place it up high. It's a little off, but no worries, because their alliance partners are going for a 5th cone up and good. Now a 6th, we'll see if they can do it. They do. That is VC Silver Circuits.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
After that high-scoring autonomous period, our robots are going to have to move over to their substations to grab cones because the cones already on the field were scored. We have 16, 15, 8. They have a cone in hand, VC Silver Circuits, going for a mid-junction. It's good. Meanwhile, on our Blue Alliance, 14706 has a cone in hand. That's Armada Pie Gears, looking for a mid-junction. And it's good. 6832 looks like their robot is not moving currently. We'll see if they can come into action. Still a minute 20 left, plenty of time to do so. Our Red Alliance actually has your current 2nd and 3rd ranked teams, and they are showing why. Going across the field, currently looking to score on all junctions, trying to take ownership of as many as possible. VC Silver Circuits had a cone on a high junction, it unfortunately dropping off. Don't discount your Blue Alliance though, folks. 14706 going for a mid-junction. It is good. 45 seconds left in our match shows a strong advantage towards red, but Armada Pie Gears is putting up a strong fight for your Blue Alliance, going up high on a junction. 15-6-37 now going on a mid. It's good. We are in end game. Cones across the field. The majority of ownership still held by your Red Alliance, and they are looking to maintain that ownership with their beacons. 1 beacon up for red, 1 up for blue, and the last one up for red, and good. Some final scores in the terminals and across the field, looking to make their circuits with 3, 2, 1.
Let's get those scores for match 49. Blue wins, 230 to 143. Everyone on the stage is saying, whoever turned the air on, thank you. Why don't we meet our teams for match 51? In the Blue Alliance, team 23146, the Vision Innovators. Team 5843, Auto Vortex. Red Alliance, team 3763, Pieces of Cake. And team 19857, the Gigabots. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? 3, 2, 1, go!
We are on to qualification match number 51 for our Edison division. 3763, making it look like a piece of cake to score these cones. Oh right, they are a piece of cake. They have 4 cones up on a mid-junction. But our Blue Alliance is also putting on a good show. We have 5843 Auto Vortex going for their 4th high junction score. It's good.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Robots head straight into action in our driver control period. We have 19857, the Gigabots going for 2 cones on a mid-junction for red. It's good. Meanwhile, on our Blue Alliance, 23146 looking to grab a cone from their substation and score it up high. Their cone is in hand. We'll see where they look to place it. A high junction, a little bit off. They'll have to try again to get that high junction to stop teetering back and forth. They do so. Their alliance partners, 5843, moving quickly across the field. 5843, your current 4th ranked team, and they are showing why. Producing some fast cycle times here, going all across your field and scoring, trying to take ownership of every junction from the Red Alliance back to blue. Red Alliance having none of it though. Piece of cake. They score in their terminal, now coming back to the substation potentially, trying to grab another cone. Meanwhile, their alliance partners, 19857, the Gigabots, have a cone in hand. They've been scoring predominantly on their quarter of the field, if you will, trying to take ownership of each of those junctions from your Blue Alliance back to red. As we enter our end game, it is a close one. Current 8-point difference, 2-point difference between these alliances. These beacons will make all the difference. One beacon is up and good for red, another up and good for blue. 10 seconds left, and these beacons are so important, guys. We have another cones being scored up high for blue. 1, 2 from each of your Blue Alliance members in 1 and 0.
Why don't we take a look at the scores for match number 50? Red wins 239 to 162. Why don't we meet our teams for match 52? In the Blue Alliance, team 14825 Waffles. Team 16267, Forces Unknown. Let's meet our Red Alliance. Team 18172, Uplift Robotics. And Team 18984, the Hurricanes. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? 3, 2, 1, go.
We are powered up and ready to play qualification match number 52. Already we have some scores going up high. That's 1 for your Blue Alliance, thanks to Forces Unknown. Red Alliance looks to be parked in their signal zones. They're good. A bit of a push between those robots.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
These teams are off and running. 18172, Uplift Robotics going up high for your Red Alliance. They are good. They go back for another, potentially looking to score mainly on that one high junction. Since that high junction is so close to their substation, it'll help them with their cycle time. Meanwhile, for our Blue Alliance, 14825 Waffles are going up on another high junction, making it look easy. I could use a waffle right now. Their alliance partners, 16267, going for a low junction, taking ownership of that. Current score with a little over a minute left gives an advantage towards your Red Alliance, but it is a close matchup, and each score will make a difference. Uplift Robotics going for a mid-junction, it's good. Meanwhile, their alliance partners, Hurricanes, that's 18984 with a cone in hand, going for a low junction, taking that from Blue, it's good. Uplift taking a high junction from Blue, it's good. 14825, though, having none of it, they're going up high. Oh, they just dropped that cone. They're gonna have to go back and grab another. We're entering our end game now, and it is still a close one. Red Alliance with a slight advantage, but Blue Alliance can win this based on how they place their beacons. The strategy of placing the beacons may make the difference. 2 beacons are up, 1 for red, 1 for blue. A third for red is up. Still a slight advantage to red with 4, 3, 2, and 1. A final blue cone placed in that last second. We'll see how that affects the scores.
Lost and Found is currently looking for an item. If you find our air conditioning, please return it. It's in pit admin. Let's take a look at the scores from match 51. Red wins. Wow. 191 to 180. Let's meet our teams match 53. From the Blue Alliance, team 21225, Sheer Force. Team 5386, the Fabricators. Our Red Alliance, Team 4133 Fusion. And Team 16449 Juniper Robotics. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? 3, 2, 1, go.
Qual 53 and all 4 robots looking to score up high. 2 scored for red on a low and mid junction. A third now is just off the mark. Meanwhile, on your Blue Alliance, 2-1-2-2-5, scoring successfully 1 and now 2 on a high junction. That's sheer force. Their alliance partners, 5386, were able to get 2 cones scored before parking in their signal zone.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Let's see, that was a high scoring autonomous. We are already at 93 to 66 points. Now Blue Alliance has triple digit points with a minute 50 left in our match. 5386 looking to help that score, trying to put a cone up high, but it falls just off. They're gonna have to go back and grab another. Our Red Alliance, though, is not deterred. They are scoring as well. 41-33 on a mid-junction, looking to already grab another and score it. Their alliance partners with lots of colorful LEDs on their intake. That's 16449 Juniper Robotics. They go up high and take a high junction from your Blue Alliance back to red. They're now doing the same on a mid-junction, and it is good. This Red Alliance is fighting back. Our Blue Alliance is having none of it, though. 21-2-2-5 with another cone in hand. They're going across the field to score on a low junction. It's good. Their alliance partners go for a mid-junction successfully. Red Alliance has closed the gap in this match that we saw originally, now taking the lead. Only 7 points separating these 2 alliances as we're entering our end game. 21-2-2-5 looking to take the game back for blue with a high junction score. A red cone teetering on one of your high junctions, folks. We'll see if they're able, if that'll affect the match scores as our beacons are out on the field. 15 seconds left. A beacon up for red, a beacon up for blue. 2 more beacons are out on the field. They're trying to fight over those beacon ownerships. With 3, 2, 1, all 4 beacons on the field by the end. Such a good match between these 2 alliances. And guys, one more cool thing about that matchup, there were actually 2 circuits potentially on the field, 1 for red and 1 for blue. Let's give it up for those alliances.
Hey, Dominique, let's take a look at the scores from match 52. Red wins! 169 to 136. As we get ready to start match 54, let's meet our teams. In the Blue Alliance, team 12599 overcharged. Team 5470 Montwood Rambotics. Our Red Alliance, team 14349 Gong Invaders. And team 16786 Cavallo Vendado. All right, Blue Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification match number 54. On our Blue Alliance, we have a score on the mid-junction from 12,599 overcharged. Meanwhile, on red, 14,349 going for a third mid-junction score. That is Gong Invaders. Overcharge continuing with an aggressively strong autonomous period, scoring all of the cones that were on their side of the field.
Pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
That high scoring from your Blue Alliance puts them over triple-digit points going into driver control period. Red Alliance fighting back though. 16, 7, 8, 6 for your Red Alliance looking to grab a cone. They drop one, so they're going to go back and get another. But their alliance partners are going up high to score. That is Gong Invaders up on a high junction. It's good. Meanwhile, for your Blue Alliance, 5470 going to grab from the substation. They've been scoring across their side of the field. They put another on a low junction, and it's good. Gong Invaders back and forth, going up high, taking a high junction from Blue. Live score at a little over a minute left in your match gives an advantage towards Blue, but it is still anyone's game. Gong Invaders once again going up high. That one high junction seeing a lot of contention back and forth. All of the high junctions seeing some contention back and forth, as we've seen throughout match play. Very important to claim ownership and get those 5 points from high junction scoring. 5470 might be stopped up on the field. We'll see if they're able to jump back into action for end game. Meanwhile, the Red Alliance taking advantage of that at this time. Gong Invaders again up high for Red. Still an advantage towards Blue at end game, but we'll see if this Red Alliance can come back. 2 beacons scored, 1 for Blue and 1 for Red. 16, 7, 8, 6 with another red beacon. Where are they going to go and place it? Looks like they're coming across the field, trying to score on a low junction with 4, 3, 2, 1. That beacon a little off the mark at the end, but lots of high scoring in this match, folks.
Why don't we check those scores from match 53? Blue wins 222 to 191. Why don't we meet our alliances for match 55? For the Blue Alliance, team 11047, Screw It. Team 15005, Technophobia. For your Red Alliance, team 12791, Iterative Intentions. And team 11511, the Referees. All right, Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? 3, 2, 1, go!
We are on to qualification match number 55. 2 cones up on that high junction, 1 for red and then 1 for blue. Those scores coming from 11-0-47, Screw It, and 11-5-11, the referees. On the opposite side of the field, the other 2 robots for our alliances not moving to score right now at the end of autonomous.
Drivers,
They'll have to
pick
do
up your
that in
controllers.
driver control period.
3, 2, 1.
Screw It was not screwing up in our autonomous period, and their scores on the high junction were able to give blue the advantage going into driver control period. They're now going to grab another blue cone after knocking over some red cones. It's just off the mark. They're going to have to go back to their substation and grab another. Meanwhile, for your Red Alliance, 11-5-11, the referees taking ownership of a high junction from blue back to red. The Blue Alliance having none of it, though. 15-0-0-5 looking to score on a mid-junction. They do so successfully. Looks like they are getting some defense from 12-7-91, Iterative Intentions. We haven't seen too much defense in match play yet today. So very interesting strategy coming from your Red Alliance. We'll see how the defense affects our robots' ability to score during these matches. A little under a minute left gives an advantage to your Blue Alliance. But we will see how the Red Alliance responds. 11-5-11 doing so just now, trying to score on the high junction. It's a little bit off. They're going back to grab another cone. All teams grabbing cones from their substations. 1 up from Technophobia, 1 up from Screw It, and a third for your red is good from the referees. Iterative Intentions still playing some tough defense as beacons are out on the field. We are in endgame. 1 beacon is up and good for blue on a high junction thanks to Technophobia. We have 10 seconds left in this matchup. Some final scores happening on the field with 4, 3, 2, and 1. 11-0-4-7 able to get back to their terminal right before the end of that match.
Why don't we take a look at scores from match 54? Blue Alliance wins 217 to 166. Let's meet our teams for match 56. In the Blue Alliance, the Animals have joined partners. 1-8-4-5-7, the Gator Bites. And team 1-4-5-2-5, the Terabats. Our Red Alliance, team 2-1-5-0-3, Trumbull High School Ace Robotics. And team 20277, Tornado Chasers. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification match number 56. And our Blue Alliance is going out strong. We have some animals fighting it out here. A gator and a Terabat. They have a respective 6 total cones up on your high junctions, now 7 for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance looking to fight back a successful score from 21-5-0-3. That's Ace Robotics.
Drivers, Pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Blue Alliance with 130 points coming out of Autonomous, and they are not looking to stop now. 2 scores up, 1 on a mid junction, 1 on a low junction, now 1 up and good on a high junction from Gator Bites. Red Alliance looking to fight back though, 21-503 with a successful cone in a terminal. Going to grab another, we'll see where they place it. Their alliance partners, 22-77 Tornado Chasers. They have 1 on a ground junction and now another on a low junction. A third cone going to another low junction, taking ownership of that whole side of the field. Terabats going for a terminal score. It is good for your Blue Alliance. A little over a minute left shows a advantage towards your Blue Alliance. We will see how Red responds. All robots looking to grab cones currently. The Gator Bites look to have been a little caught up on one of the junctions, now going back to grab another cone. Meanwhile, over on your Red Alliance, Tornado Chasers lining up to grab a cone. They've got it. We'll see where they go to place it. It is good for a terminal score. We're entering endgame right about now. And we're going to see some beacons coming out on the field, but not before some high scores. Looks like 21-503 fell over, unfortunately. They are still trying to drive around a little bit, but that may affect their performance for the Red Alliance. They're successfully making it potentially over their terminal to park. Very impressive to do while lying on its side. With 3, 2, 1, and that'll be the match.
Let's take a look at the scores for match 55. Blue wins 196-119. As we get ready for match number 57, I'd like to introduce our guest MC, Chris Rake, the Chief Operating Officer for FIRST.
Hello, everyone. It's my pleasure to introduce match 57, Blue Alliance. We have 14-423, the Robocorns. Their alliance partner, 11-225, Delta Robotics. And over on the Red Alliance, we have 26-26. We have Sherman Oak Center for Enriched Studies. And their alliance partner, 58-98, the Galactic Lions Andromeda. We got a thumbs up. All right, starting the match in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match number 57. The Robocorns are off to the races here. They have one on a low junction, one on a mid junction, teetering on that mid junction. Oh, it falls just short, but they're going back for a third. Just a little off. They're going to have to grab those in in driver control period, excuse me. Their alliance partners, 11-225, look to be parked as we finish up.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Red Alliance going out 58-98 with a cone up for your Red Alliance. That's Galactic Lions Andromeda. Meanwhile, their alliance partners, that is Sherman Oak Center for Enriched Studies, 26-6. They are going up for a low junction. It is good. They have 2 low junctions and 1 mid junction, taking ownership across that Red Alliance side of the field. Robocorns now doing some ownership back and forth on one of your high junctions we're seeing. Most of our scoring has been on either side of the field thus far. Blue Alliance staying to their side, Red Alliance staying to theirs. But now, as we're getting close to a minute left, we're seeing a little more back and forth between these teams, some contention over the junction ownerships. Current score at a minute left gives a slight advantage to your Red Alliance, but it is still anyone's game. Some pushing and shoving now we're seeing between our Red and Blue Alliances. 58-98 taking a high junction from Blue to Red, but Blue Alliance is coming right back and taking it again. 11-225, Delta Robotics doing so. The Robocorns looking to grab another cone. They do. We'll see where they're looking to place it. As we enter our end game, some beacons are out on the field. Both Red Alliance robots at the substation looking to grab the beacons. One is grabbed and good. Another beacon is already up for your Blue Alliance. A beacon capping another junction for Red. Still a close match with 4, 3, 2, and 1. 20626 able to get back to their terminal and park at the end of that match.
Which one is this? We're at 58.
You'll be 58, and you'll announce the scores for 56.
How do you pronounce that?
Nishkaran.
Nishkaran? Nishkaran. That's close enough. All right, we're ready to see the scores from qualification match 56. Let's see them on the board. Blue takes the win, match 56. All right, it's my honor to introduce the teams for match 58. Blue Alliance, it's team 21-229, Quality Control. And their alliance partner, 21-058, Nishkaran. Over on the Red Alliance, we have 86-44, the Brainstormers. And their alliance partner, 18-139, Rebel Robotics. Ready to go in 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification match number 58, 86-44, and quality control back and forth on that high junction. Already 5, 6 cones up. It looks like they got stuck on the junction. Potentially an intake snapped there from 21-229. Quality control. We'll see how that affects the rest of match play. 86-44 adding 3 more cones to that one junction.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
A very intense autonomous period. I want to say 9 cones scored on one junction between the two alliances. Very exciting stuff between the two. 86-44 now for your red alliance. That is the Brainstormers. They have 1 up on a mid junction and 1 on a high. Meanwhile, their alliance partners, 81-139, that's Rebel Robotics. They are good for a high junction and now a low junction score. Meanwhile, over on your blue alliance, we have 21-058 Nishkaran. They go up for a high junction. It's good. A mid junction. It's good. 86-44 taking ownership of that high junction back for your red alliance. That's the Brainstormers. 21-229 still grabbing cones. We remember their intake may have broken, snapped in autonomous, but they are still able to score on some of these lower junctions because of the modular aspect of their intake. They have a lower section and a higher section, so still part of this matchup. 50 seconds left shows a slight advantage towards red. Brainstormers looking to capitalize on that advantage, going up high. But 21-058 having none of it, taking that ownership of the high junction back. Back and forth these teams are going as we enter end game. Beacons are out on the field. We have 2 out for blue, 1 out for red. A beacon up and good for your blue alliance, helping them maintain ownership of that high junction. Brainstormers capping a mid-junction with 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that'll be the end of this matchup.
Let's check the scores for match 57. Red wins 178 to 131. Let's meet our matches. Let's meet our alliances for match 59. The Blue Alliance, Team 8641, the Masters. Team 4137, the Island Bots. Our Red Alliance, Team 9956, the Knack. And Team 16461, Infinite Turtles. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification match number 59. Some high scores coming up. 99-56 for your Red Alliance. They've stationed themselves right next to one of those high junctions, scoring 3 cones up high so far. That is the Knack. Your Blue Alliance with a similar strategy. 86-41, they're the Masters, going up high again on the high junction. A little off the mark, but they've already got 2 up there before the end of Autonomous.
3, 2, 1.
Teams taking control of their robots now. The Masters going right back to score where they left off in Autonomous period. Another up high for Blue. And their alliance partners, 41-37 Island Bots, coming all the way across the field for their Blue Alliance, looking to score a cone in the ground junction. Part of their strategy there, making it harder for the Red Alliance to get around. Infinite Turtles for your Red Alliance now, with looking to grab a cone from the substation, pushing one off into the terminal, pushing a second off into the terminal, potentially part of their strategy, potentially de-scoring a cone from the low junction. We'll see what they do next. Their alliance partner is 99-56, up high and good on a high junction. A minute left in this match shows a slight advantage to Blue. That advantage growing now as 41-37, going for a mid-junction and scoring it. That is Island Bots for you. They're now back up at a high junction and scoring, and it's good. Taking ownership of that high junction from the Red Alliance back to Blue. 68-41 looks to be stopped for a second. They're now grabbing a cone from their substation. Some coordination back and forth between these Blue robots as we enter our end game. A beacon out for Blue. We'll see if more beacons come out for your Red Alliance. I see one for Infinite Turtles. They're looking to line up and grab it. No beacons scored yet with 10 seconds left in this match. We'll see if they're able to be scored. 1, 2 up for Blue with 4, 3, 2, 1. 3 of your 4 beacons able to be scored within those last 15 seconds. Very impressive from our teams.
Why don't we check those scores for match 58? Red Alliance wins 210 to 142. Let's meet our teams for match 60. In the Blue Alliance, Team 9747 Marvel. Team 19953 Scrap Metal. Our Red Alliance, Team 8651, wait for it. And Team 7393 Electron Bolts. For those of you who are watching on camera, it's so fun to watch these signs out in the audience. There's a waffles group. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification match number 60, folks. We are on to 60 here on the Edison division. All teams are out and moving, looking to score. Our first score coming from your Red Alliance, 7393 Electron Volts. We're able to grab a cone and place it on the high junction. 9747 looking to grab a cone for your Blue Alliance. They seem to get caught up on one of the junctions, but they were able to get
Driver,
off of it
pick up
before
your
the end of
controls.
autonomous.
3, 2, 1.
Some more movement now that we are into driver control period. 7393 Electron Volts going for a low junction, and 19953 doing the same for Blue. 9747 for your Blue Alliance has got one up high. Their robot, this is Marvel, their robot is actually an octagon in its frame perimeter shape, a very unique shape that we're seeing from that robot. Potentially part of their strategy and how to get around the other teams more effectively. As I've been discussing that, their alliance partners 19953 Scrap Metal have been scoring up high, cycling back and forth very efficiently on the closest high junction for your Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, over on our Red Alliance, we have 8651 with a cone in hand. They are, wait for it, they're wait for it. They score one up on the mid-junction, and it's good, taking that junction back from the Blue Alliance to the Red. And they grab another on a low junction. Looks like they might have gotten caught up on that low junction, but they are free from it now. Their alliance partners, 7393, looking to grab a cone. They actually righted a cone that had fallen over, tipped off to its side. They were able to make that cone come up straight again and then grab it. 30 seconds left in this match. We are in endgame advantage towards Blue. We'll see how Red can fight back. 19953 going up high, taking over a high junction. They now have their beacon. We'll see where they go to score it. 13 seconds left. The beacon's on a low junction. It's good. Another beacon up in the air, but dropped for Red. And a third beacon up high for Blue with 3, 2, 1. 2 beacons fallen, but 2 beacons good. 1 for Red and 1 for Blue.
Why don't we check the scores for match 59? Blue wins 197 to 150. Let's meet our teams for match number 61. In the Blue Alliance, Team 23146, the Vision Innovators. Team 14825, Waffles. Our Red Alliance, Team 5386, Fabricators. And Team 21329, Squires of the Lab Table. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification match number 61 is off. We have all 4 robots looking to score on the field. 21-3-2-9, successfully doing so for your Red Alliance. That is Squires of the Lab Table. The rest of our robots looking to grab cones a little off the mark here and there. Squires of the Lab Table good for another mid-junction score. And 14-8-2-5 also able to score for your Blue Alliance. That is Waffles.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
A close matchup out of Autonomous. Only 6 points difference between these two alliances. So the driver control period will make the difference here. Already for our Red Alliance, 5386 has 1 up on a high junction and 1 on a mid junction. That's the Fabricators. They're now going for a low junction, also good. Waffles goes for a high junction, taking it from the Red Alliance to the Blue Alliance, already putting another cone on that high junction before I can finish my sentence. Some fast cycle times. 2, 3, 1, 4, 6 looks like they might be stopped up. They're the Vision Innovators. We'll see if they're able to get back in this matchup with plenty of time left to do so. Still a 4-point difference between these teams with 1:10 left. Waffles putting on a show for your Blue Alliance as a solo robot right now. They go up for a high junction and score it. 21-3-2-9 for your Red Alliance now, trying to take ownership from the Blue Alliance. We see some contention, some crowding over on the blue side of the field. Red Alliance has pulled ahead a bit here, but it is still anyone's game as we're entering our end game. 5386 looking to surge ahead with that Red Alliance lead. They are Squires of the Lab Table. Some beacons out on our field now. A beacon up for Blue. Blue capping a junction previously owned by Red. That could make all of the difference for them. Another beacon coming up now, but it is for Red. They're trying to cap the junction that was previously owned by Blue. Both teams making that strategy with 1 second left. A close matchup over here. We'll see what happens when we get the scores.
Let's take a look at those scores from match 60. Blue Alliance wins 170 to 92. Why don't we meet our alliances for match number 62? The Blue Alliance, team 18172, Uplift Robotics. Team 16449, Juniper Robotics. The Red Alliance, team 16786, Cavallo Vendado. And team 3763, Piece of Cake. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? 3, 2, 1, go!
18172 Uplift Robotics moving very quickly into this autonomous period, scoring up on a mid-junction. Red Alliance looking to fight back. Piece of Cake making scoring look like a piece of cake. They have 3 on a mid-junction now. Meanwhile, on your Blue Alliance, 16449, Juniper Robotics is going for their 4th on the low junction. It is good as all of the robots look to park at the very end in their signal zones.
3, 2, 1.
Quickly, our robots are off and moving, grabbing their cones. All 4 robots with cones in hand. 1 on a ground terminal for your Blue Alliance. 2 up high and good. 1 for blue, 1 for red. Pieces of cake go up high and score on a high junction for your Red Alliance. Live score shows a close matchup with a slight lead towards the Red Alliance, but blue looking to fight back. Uplift Robotics up high for blue. It is good. Looks like we might be a little stuck between Piece of Cake and Uplift Robotics, but they are able to move past each other. 3763 moving all the way across the field, scoring for the Red Alliance, trying to maybe focus more on gaining ownership of these junctions than just scoring the cones. Meanwhile, their alliance partners, 16786, taking the opposite approach. They're staying mainly on their side of the field and scoring across as many of those junctions as they can. Only 2 points left, 2 point difference, between these alliances. It is so close as we are entering our end game. Blue now taking a slight advantage forward. Uplift Robotics helping them do so with a high junction score. 16449 scoring on a low junction. Beacons coming out on the field. 1 out for red, 2 out for red. Let's see where they go to score it. 10 seconds left. Blue is ahead, but red has beacon scored. A beacon scored for blue. Red going to score another beacon. It's a little off the mark with 1 second left. A close match with some surge in points towards the end. We'll see if that can make the difference for our blue and red alliances. Also, let's note there were 2 circuits scored in that match, teams. So 1 circuit for red and 1 for blue. That's a very unique and awesome thing to have happened over here on the Edison division.
Let's check that score for match 61. Blue Alliance wins 162 to 138. Let's meet our teams for match 63 in the Blue Alliance. Team 15637, Fata Morgana. Team 5470, Montwood Rambotics. The Red Alliance. Team 19857, the Gigabots. And Team 18984, the Hurricanes. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? 3, 2, 1, go!
Robots are off and moving in qualification match number 63. 2 cones already scored up high, 1 for red and 1 for blue. Gigabots scoring for your Red Alliance, and 15-6-37 scoring for blue. They got 1 up high and now 3 additional on a mid-junction. Make that 4 for your Blue Alliance. Surging forward. A 5th one, all 6 cones scored by that
Drivers,
Blue
pick up your
Alliance
controllers.
robot. Give it up for
3,
15-6-3-7.
2,
Very impressive
1.
stuff. Out of autonomous, we have a slight advantage towards blue, but it is still anyone's game. 19-8-57, looking to score up high. That is your Gigabots for the Red Alliance. They get 1 on a high junction. 15-6-37 coming back and scoring, taking ownership of that junction, taking ownership of another junction. They now have scored on 3 of your high junctions. What's helping them score so fast? Well, their intake, if you can see, it reaches out really far across the field, so they don't have to travel as far to get the cones from their substation. Very impressive stuff. Our Red Alliance, though, is putting up a fight. 18-9-8-4 Hurricanes has a cone in hand, trying to go up high. They're off just a little bit. They're going to have to go back to their substation and grab another. 54-70 with a cone. They drop it for blue. We'll see where they go to score. The Gigabots with 1 for red, again on a low junction. Live score at 50 seconds shows an advantage towards your Blue Alliance. We'll see how red fights back. 19-8-57 doing just that, scoring up high for red. 18-9-84 Hurricanes matching them as we're about to enter our end game. Beacons out on the field now. The first one from 15-6-37. It's up and good, capping over a junction previously owned by your Red Alliance. 15 seconds left in this match, still only 1 beacon out. 54-70 looks to be stopped up, but their alliance partners surging ahead, continuing to score. Another beacon out for red. It's good with 1 second. And that'll be how we end the match. Very impressive stuff from these teams.
It's come to our attention that some people didn't realize we go through match 72 tonight. We're getting ready to match 70 or 64, so we only have 8 more matches before we break for tonight. Estimated time for stopping between 5:05 and 5:10 for tonight. As we're getting set up, match 64, let's look at those scores for 62. Blue Alliance wins 221 to 201. Another match with over 200 points for both alliances. Let's meet our alliances for match 64. In the Blue Alliance, team 12791, Interventions. Team 4133, Fusion. Our Red Alliance, team 14481, Don't Blink. And team 20277, the Tornado Chasers. It helps to turn it on. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are we ready? Red Alliance, are we ready? 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification match number 64, 14-4-8-1 with a dual module intake. They're able to grab from their stack of cones and immediately place it onto the high junction without moving at all. Meanwhile, for our Blue Alliance, looks like 12-7-91 trying to grab cones just a little off the mark, but their robot also looks to have a turret that's able to rotate.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
That turret can help them continue scoring in driver control period, but a very exciting, difficult type of design element that helps them maneuver around the field a lot more efficiently. Out of autonomous period, we have an advantage towards your Red Alliance thanks to the work from Don't Blink in autonomous period. And they are trying to capitalize on that lead. Their alliance partners, 22-7-7 Tornado Chasers, going for a low junction. It is good. Meanwhile, Don't Blink, really, you need to keep your eyes wide open while you watch them because they keep on scoring, hence the name Don't Blink. But they are now getting some pushing and shoving from 12-7-91. 12-7-91 looks to be playing some defense. We've seen them play defense before in previous matches. Again, a pretty unique strategy choice, but we'll see how they're able to prevent the other robots from scoring. Their alliance partners, 41-33. That's Fusion for your Blue Alliance looking to score now. They grab a cone from the substation, look to be going up high on a junction that has no cones on it yet, so they are taking ownership of that for the first time. It is just off the mark. They're gonna have to go back. As we enter endgame, a pretty significant margin towards your Red Alliance, and they are not slowing down. 20-77 going for a mid-junction score. It is good. 14-4-8-1 looked to grab their beacon, but they were a little off the mark with it. Now they're trying to grab a cone, but maybe it got caught in their robot with 4, 3, 2, and 1. A final beacon was tried to be scored by Tornado Chasers, but it looks like they may still be holding on to that beacon, so we'll have to see if that counts.
Let's check those scores for match 63. The Blue Alliance wins 175-131. Let's meet our alliances for match 65. In the Blue Alliance, Team 11047, screw it. Team 14423, the Robocorns. Our Red Alliance, Team 16441, Pretty Smart Robotics. And Team 14525, the Terabots. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification match number 65. We have a cone scored and good from 14-525, the Terabytes. They've already scored another cone. Terabats, your current first-ranked team, and they are showing why, trying to continue scoring up high, but look to have knocked over some of their cones. The Blue Alliance can take advantage of that missed autonomous 11-0-47 with 2 high junction scores. And Robocorns
Drivers,
also
pick up
putting
your
up some
controllers.
high autonomous
3,
points for your
2,
Blue Alliance.
1.
Coming out of autonomous, a lead towards your Blue Alliance thanks to those scores from the Robocorns, and screw it. Robocorns once again coming up to high to score. It is good. 16-4-4-1 now with the cone in hand. Their intake is able to rotate, it looks like a full 180 degrees back and forth, which means they don't actually need to turn their drivetrain to score. So they're able to move back and forth between the stack of cones on their side of the field and the high junction very efficiently, and hopefully reduce the margin of the lead for Blue, reducing that for their Red Alliance. Their Alliance partners 14-5-2-5, looking to come around the field and grab another cone. But the Blue Alliance is not slowing down. Blue Alliance taking ownership of a lot of these junctions across the field, potentially over half the junctions. 11-0-47 now taking ownership again of a mid-junction, but Terabytes taking that right back. Robocorns now with a cone in hand. Their intake swiveling back and forth, but they are able to score successfully. We are now in endgame. Blue Alliance already has over 200 points. We'll see if either alliance can make a circuit in these last few seconds as they take beacons to secure ownership. Robocorns doing exactly that with their beacon, looking to place it. It's good. It goes back and forth, but holds on. Terabats with their beacon. It's good with 4, 3, 2, and 1. Both Blue Alliance robots able to park in their terminals by the end of the match.
As a reminder, parents and fans, we end at match 72. We're getting ready to start match 66. Let's check that score for match 64. Red Alliance wins 150-78. Let's meet our teams for match 66. In the Blue Alliance, Team 23160 Roboties. And Team 14706 Armada High Gears. Let's meet our Red Alliance. Team 5898, the Galactic Lions Andromeda. And 21229, Quality Control. Little technical issue, had to re-randomize. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification match number 66. Already for your Blue Alliance, Armada High Gears 14706, 1 up high junction, 1 on a mid junction. Meanwhile, over on red, a very impressive autonomous from Quality Control 21229, excuse me. They got 5 up on a high junction, went across the field, and were able to score another cone.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Only a point separating these alliances after autonomous period. Very impressive autonomous programs from both robot alliance pairs. Now that the robots are driver controlled, 23160, that is Roboties for your Blue Alliance, has got 1 on a mid junction, now moving over to the terminal to score an additional cone. Meanwhile, over on red, we have Team 5898 Galactic Alliance Andromeda with a cone. They're going on a low junction, good for an additional 2 points for their alliance. Excuse me, 3 points for their alliance. 14706 now. Armada High Gears up and good with a high junction score. Another 5 points towards your Blue Alliance. Still only 5 points separating these teams with a minute left in the match. Scores going back and forth. These high junction scores making a lot of the difference as 14706 goes again to score up on high for Blue. Red Alliance fighting back though, some pushing and shoving in the middle of the field. 5898 successfully going on a mid-junction, and 14706 taking that junction right back for the Blue Alliance. 21229 now with their beacon in hand. They are ready to cap. They do so for the Red Alliance. A second beacon up and good for red. 14706 taking ownership of the third high junction with their beacon. With 10 seconds left, there is still a close 4-point difference with 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Some very impressive play from both of our alliances. A 1-point difference on the live feed, but we'll see how that changes after all of the scores are inputted.
Let's check that score from match 65. Blue Alliance wins 279 to 154. As we begin match 67, let's meet our alliances. In the Blue Alliance, Team 21058, Nishkaran. Team 11225, Delta Robotics. Our Red Alliance, Team 11511, the referees. And Team 9956, the knack. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification match number 67 over on our Edison division. 99-56 very quickly up with 2 cones on a high junction, now 3. Looks like 21-0-5-8 trying to also score on that same high junction, but unsuccessful because of 99-56 being in their way. Also on our Red Alliance, 11-5-11 scoring 4 cones
Drivers,
up for
pick up your
Red.
controllers.
And 21-0-5-8
3, 2,
getting a last-minute
1.
score for Blue. Red Alliance with already over 100 points in this match from their impressive autonomous period. But Blue Alliance is not deterred. They are fighting back and coming with lots of different cone scores across the field. 11-2-2-5 with a cone up high. 20-0-5-8 with a cone on the low junction. They're coming back for more now. Very impressive stuff. Red Alliance not slowing down either though. 11-5-11 going for a mid-junction, taking ownership of that previously unowned junction. Meanwhile, 20-0-5-8 Nishkaran taking a high junction for the first time. We can see the Red Alliance has placed a cone in the ground terminal in the middle of the field. That might be a strategic play because they don't want that cone to be descored, so teams will have to move around it more efficiently and more carefully. Live score at 50 seconds, and the Red Alliance already has over 200 points. Blue Alliance putting off a strong fight, though. Both teams going to grab cones. We'll see where they place them. 11-2-2-5, Delta Robotics with a cone up high and good for your Blue Alliance. 25 seconds left in this match, and almost 250 points for your Red Alliance. Both Red Alliance robots going to grab beacons. The Blue Alliance with a beacon up and good. Another Blue Alliance beacon up and good. A Red Alliance beacon is up. Let's see if we can get our 4th beacon. All 4 beacons are on the field and scored with 4, 3, 2, 1. And all 4 robots also able to make it back to their terminals and park at the very end of that match. Both alliances already have over 200 points in the live scores, and they haven't even been finalized. Really exciting stuff over here on Edison.
Competitive. Let's check that score for match 66. The Red Alliance wins. However, it was a 1-point difference. With no penalties. 1 point difference. Let's meet our teams for match 68 in the Blue Alliance. Team 8651, wait for it. Team 18457, the Gator Bites. The Red Alliance. Team 16158, VC Silver Circuits. And Team 5843, Auto Vortex. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? 3, 2, 1, let's go.
All right, people in the audience, I want you to pay special attention to this matchup because we actually have 3 teams in your top 10 rankings currently, including your current #1 ranked team, VC Silver Circuits, and they are showing why they are currently ranked 1. Currently looks like they're caught up. 2 of the robots, that is Gator Bites and VC Silver Circuits, potentially getting caught up between each other with their autonomouses.
Pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
I heard some snapping, but hopefully both of those teams are still in good condition and able to score. It looks like they are, considering both Gator Bites and VC Silver Circuits were able to go up and score again as drivers took control of their robots. 58-43 now, Auto Vortex. They are also scoring very impressively for their alliance. They already got 6 cones up on the high junction in autonomous, and they are not slowing down now, going up again and scoring another. 86-51, wait for it, they are also scoring up pretty high. They're going over to grab another cone from their stack of cones on the side of the field. We'll see where they go to place it. Live score at 1:10, and the Red Alliance is already over 200 points. Very impressive stuff, but the Blue Alliance is not slowing down either. 86-51, wait for it, for a low junction score. It is good. They have another cone in hand, going for a mid junction, also good. Their alliance partners, Gator Bites, up on the high junction. Red Alliance robots are both in their substation looking to grab cones. Some pushing and shoving in the middle of the field between Gator Bites and Auto Vortex as we enter our end game. Beacons being placed in the substations now, and robots looking to grab them. First beacon on the field is for VC Silver Circuits. They have it in hand and score it, capping a previously Blue Alliance-owned junction, turning it to the Red Alliance. With 8 seconds left, a lead towards your Red Alliance, and 4, 3, 2, 1. A final score in the last second from VC Silver Circuits for your Red Alliance.
All right, let's see that score for match 67. Red Alliance wins 254 to 208. Let's meet our alliances for match 69. All right. Our Blue Alliance, Team 15005, Technophobia. Team 4137, the Island Bots. Our Red Alliance, Team 19953, Scrap Metal. And Team 14349, Gong Invaders. All right, Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification match number 69, all 4 robots off to the races. 4137, one of our first robots to successfully score on a mid-junction. That is Island Bots for your Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, over on red, 14349 Gong Invaders are going for their 5th cone on the mid-junction, but unfortunately de-score their 4th cone in the process. They're still able to get 4 overall by the end.
Pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
After all 4 robots successfully parked in their signal zones, they are off and running into driver control period. 4137, again, Island Bots going for a 2nd high junction score already in driver control period. It is good. 19953 Scrap Metal matching them. We can see both on the Red and Blue Alliance side, 2 robots performing the same strategy, very quickly cycling from their substation to the closest high junction to efficiently score as many points as possible. Some pretty interesting strategy there and very effective for both alliances. 14349 now, Gong Invaders for your Red Alliance, going up high in the middle, looking to take ownership of that high junction back from the Blue Alliance to Red, successfully doing so. Meanwhile, 4137 moving all the way across the field to take control of a mid-junction for Blue. 15005 with a cone in their intake, able to rotate 180 degrees and successfully score it on a low junction. Live score at 45 seconds shows an advantage towards red. We will see how blue is able to respond in endgame. Already it looks like over 10 cones on one of these high junctions. Some high contention between the alliances. Blue actively working to take ownership of the junctions back from red as we enter our endgame, and looking to cap these junctions now so they are permanently owned by their alliances. 2 beacons are up and scored. A third towards your blue alliance with 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. All 4 robots moving back towards their terminals at the end of that match.
Let's check the. Let's check that score from McMatch 68. Red Alliance wins 239 to 172. Now, someone fashion coordinated this match. We've got the pink versus the green. Let's meet our alliances. The Blue Alliance camouflage is pink today. Team 15005, sorry, let's move down. Team 16267, Forces Unknown. And Team 9747, Marvel. The Red Alliance, masquerading as green. Team 21225, Sheer Force. And Team 16461, Infinite Turtles. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification match number 70. We have our Green Alliance versus our Pink Alliance in this matchup. 21-2-2-5, up and good on a high junction. That is Sheer Force for your Red Alliance. 16-2-6-7, Forces Unknown, matching them over on blue, using their angular elevator to go all the way up and score on that high junction, scoring 4 successfully for blue.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All 4 teams making it to their signal zones at the end of Autonomous, and the Blue Alliance already with over 100 points in the beginning of driver control period, thanks to that work from Autonomous. Red Alliance looking to catch up now. Infinite Turtles scoring up high on the high junction for red, and 21-225 sheer force going up with a cone for the Red Alliance as well. They're now taking a cone to the terminal, potentially trying to build a circuit during this match for their Red Alliance. The gap between these scores has significantly decreased due to that work by the Red Alliance. Only a 6-point, now 10-point-ish difference between these two alliances with 1:15 left in the matchup. 97-47 looking to grab a cone from their substation. They successfully do so. We'll see where they go to place it. It's up high and good for that Blue Alliance. Still an incredibly close match between these teams. Infinite Turtles again with another cone just off the mark with that one. They're gonna have to go back and grab another, but that's okay because their alliance partners 2-on-225 successfully scoring on a mid-junction for that Red Alliance. As we're about to enter endgame, we see cones falling, dropped, scored all across the field. Lots of things happening between these two alliances. 97-47 just dropping a cone, looking back to go and grab a beacon and cap one of their junctions. Red Alliance with a beacon successfully scored and capped. Both Blue Alliance robots with their beacons in hand looking to score. Infinite Turtles throwing their beacon across the field with 3, 2, 1. And robots swerving back to their terminals at the end of the matchup.
Let's check that score for match 69. Red Alliance wins 247 to 160. Let's meet our alliances for match 71. By the way, this is the last match on at this court for tonight. We pick up again tomorrow morning. Blue Alliance, team 20626, Sherman Oaks Center for Enriched Studies. Team 12599, Overcharged. The Blue Alliance, the Red Alliance, and they're all in red. Team 8641, the Masters. And team 8644, the Brainstormers. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? Yes, sir. 3, 2, 1, go.
After some well wishes of the alliances to each other, some gracious professionalism shown, we have robots out and scoring. 8644 with a second cone up and high on the high junction for the Red Alliance. They actually dropped a cone outside of the field, but that hasn't stopped them from continuing to score. Meanwhile, for our Blue Alliance, 21599, they're overcharged. They have 4 up on the high junction for your Blue Alliance.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
After autonomous period, we have a close score between your Blue and Red Alliances. Only 10 points between these two alliances. So, driver control period, very important. Red Alliance making that advantage even slimmer now because they are scoring up high on the high junction, taking ownership of that from Blue. That is the Brainstormers doing so for your Red Alliance. Meanwhile, their alliance partners, the Masters, able to score another cone on a low junction, dropping a cone after that, so they'll have to go back to their substation and get another. Meanwhile, over on our Blue Alliance, 20626 looking to grab a cone, dropping it a little off the mark in their substation. They'll go back to grab another, but that's okay, because their alliance partners, Overcharge, that's 12599, are up and good on a mid-level junction. Current score with exactly a minute left shows a slight advantage to your Blue Alliance, but it is only a 1-point difference now. Red Alliance taking the lead back. This is so close, folks. 86-44 looking to maintain a lead for Red, going on a mid-junction. Now going up high again, the Brainstormers, they are good for that high junction score. Still 4 points between these alliances as we're entering endgame. One up on a mid-junction for Red. Blue responding with a high junction score and another mid-junction score from each of those teams. Beacons out on the field. One beacon for Red, good and scored. Another beacon for Red looking to be placed. It's good. 2 beacons for Red. Both Blue Alliance teams with their beacons. 1 scored. A second scored. All 4 beacons with 4, 3, 2, 1. Live score shows less than 10 points between these 2 alliances. So we will have to wait until our final scores to know for certain which alliance took the win.
I hope you're enjoying this match of the 4 invisibility teams. A lot of activity going on, you just can't see it. While the teams are coming up, let's check the score for match 70. Red Alliance wins 199, wow, to 192. While we're finishing up, let's check out that score from match 71. Red Alliance wins 207 to 194. This will be our last match on Edison this evening. Remember, we pick up tomorrow morning. Hello, Pikachu. Now, those you got your Pokeballs out, leave Pikachu alone. Don't try to catch him. Let's meet our alliances in match 72. In the Blue Alliance, team 7393, the Electron Bolts. Pikachu likes that one. Team 21503 Turnbull High School Ace Robotics. The Red Alliance, Team 18139 Rebel Robotics. And Team 6832 Iron Rain. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification match number 72, our last qualification match over on the Edison division of today, but it's going to be a good one. All ready for our Blue Alliance, 7393, looking to score up high. They got one on that high junction, now a second in their intake, a little off the mark. Their intake, though, very interesting. Another modular design we're seeing, where they're able to grab a cone from the stack of cones and then also place on that high junction without
Drivers,
moving their
pick up your
robot.
controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Electron Volts, they're scoring in autonomous, able to give Blue the advantage going into driver-controlled period. They once again score on a mid-junction. Red Alliance looking to fight back, though. 18139 Rebel Robotics for your Red Alliance, already with a score on the high junction and the mid-junction. A third cone in hand, we'll see where they place it. It's good for a mid-junction score. Meanwhile, for your Blue Alliance, 21503 Ace Robotics, up high and good. For your Red Alliance, 6832 looking to grab a cone, might be caught up on one of the junctions. We'll see what they are able to do. Lots of things happening with their robot. I see an elevator, I see an intake, I see a turret. Very impressive stuff. We'll see what they're able to score. A minute left in this match shows an advantage to your Blue Alliance. 7393 looking to capitalize on that advantage. Another high junction score for Blue, but they are now caught on the junction, able to untangle themselves. Their alliance partners, 21503 Ace Robotics, also have a cone for Blue. They put it in the terminal. We'll see if they look to make a circuit during this match for their Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, 18139, Rebel Robotics scoring again up high for your Red Alliance. We are now in endgame. Blue Alliance is over 100 points now in this match, looking to grab their beacons and continue surging forward in this match. 2 beacons up high for Blue, 1 scored, a second scored. We have 2 beacons now successfully capping those high junctions. And a circuit for Blue with 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, Edison Division, thank you so much for some incredible match play today and a really fun last match. We'll get the scores to you in a minute.
Let's check that final score for match 72. The Blue Alliance wins 177 to 85. We will see you in the morning. Thank you.